Welcome everyone. Hi. How you guys doing? I have to fix my YouTube description because it's never when you start a stream on YouTube. You know, you need to add the thumbnail and everything. 1 second. I know people want to have the links for the various builds. I know people want the links. I'm good. Gonna update my crushing hands. I think I have some small updates that I like. I don't think it's worth. You can use it. I don't think it's it. I mean, you will push higher, right? Is it worth it? Kind of hard to. One second, answer the question. Second, comments. Project silly shit. I know, bro. It's bad. It's nothing I can say will make that item good. I cannot wish it into. You know, I cannot make it good. It's bad and it will stay bad. Fixed. Can you explain how it works for making more damage? Yes, your damage is based on your barrier. If you see the viscous shield paragon thing. Okay. Actually, I have to farm all the tributes. Yeah, I crashed 150 with it. You can do 5 minutes runs even without perfect gear. Which is pretty good. Okay, can you do a one-on-one faster than me on crushing hands? I bet I can clear any content in the game faster than you on crushing hands, other than pit 150. Like there's nothing you can do with Quill better than crushing hands, other than content, it doesn't matter. You cannot farm anything faster. You cannot do Undercity faster. You cannot level up your XP faster. You cannot do Undercity faster. You cannot do Hell Tides faster. You cannot do Infernal Hordes faster. Everything you do is slower. But I'm happy to betting on you any money on it. I'm not gonna do Work Splitter. Torrents like too bad. No. So I made a version that is like the ultimate speed version now of Crushing Hands. Do I need to go for the... maybe. I might have to backtrack actually. I should have gone left. I might come back here later. I think we're fine. I think this is enough. Crushing End is lower than group performance. There's like no single reason why you should pit 120. You get the normal, you get barely any XP after 101. No, it's still way faster at 4 people. It's pretty good. There's nothing good to run. Like I don't think there's any upgrade for attributes that like are worth running. Well, first of all, 3 minutes is really slow. Like you can do you do 2-minute runs in solo. Less than 2 minutes, so very often. I don't think I don't think this is like worth more weapons. 30 iron chunks. 30 iron chunks are fucking rare, bro. But do more weapons. How many herbs I have? 23,000, maybe more jewels. I'll show you. You do 3-minute runs in I'll show you my speed solo. And you should be able to do this also in parties. In parties should be like a minute. Should be a minute rounds. One guy needs to run to the second level, and one guy clears the first level. You should be doing a party of crushing hands. Should be clearing it in a minute 20 for the 101. It's so bro, bro, quel is so much slower. It doesn't hit behind. Like it takes literally double time because there's always shit you have to kill behind you. It doesn't clear behind doors. You're coping. Is this a second floor? I'm a bit worried about my XP in this dungeon. No idea. Wait, am I even using Jogger? I'm not sure I'm using Jogger because I was testing the build without bugs yesterday. I think I don't have my Jagger Minhole on. Yesterday we were testing how strong Spiritborn is without bugs. And it's still the strongest class. I have Eagle Main. Oh, to check. Yeah, I do have double Eagle. Yeah, I have double Eagle. Never anything good. Let's do a pit 101. Let's do some 101 pits. On Mobilytics, all my builds are posted. Druid is always the strongest class on the first season. Just it's called Spiritborn now. But if you see the bulwark, you can tell it's a druid in disguise. Just it doesn't want the devils to know that its strong class doesn't get nerfed again. So it is change the name. I removed the fear damage no thingy. Because I'm playing with the vortex. I like the sword vortex for speed farming. I'm into that. I'm into the whole fantasy of being Hulk. But that was a shitty jump, but... How do we go behind there? I need to go behind the walls. Fucking shield mobs. I wish you could... Oh, you can! Hello? That's ridiculous. Look at that. Not even 2 minutes run. Like, just, you know, it's not like sub 2 minutes every run. Like, 3 minutes runs, like you're losing 50% XP. I imagine you do this with 2 people. One guy goes to the second floor, one guy's on the first floor. Like you're doing like a minute run. There's not really a good starter version for Gorilla Hulk. In Season 6, the builds change faster, you can change your underpants. That is true. I think that's also like an issue with like the community wants updates continuously. They don't want to wait for an update. What's up, Flower? So it's actually kind of bad for them because they end up buying gear that is outdated the day after rather than waiting. But people really want the update right away. They don't want to wait. It's like update the build, Mr. Streamer, right now. I need to spend all my money and all my iron chunks. I don't like iron chunks. I don't want to wait. I want update now. My one wish was that we had more monsters in the pit. Like, if now I don't have enough and have to backtrack to the previous room, like it's so bad. I don't want to have to backtrack. Like, look at this. Like, do I go left? Do I go right? That's horrible. We need to talk about this shit. Pits are horrible. We need to talk about it. It looks like we have enough. This, to be fair, this layout, the bazaar, is fairly generous in EXP. But like the backtracking wasn't great. Still, another sub 2 minute run. But that's a lot of items. What the fuck? Oh, I'm full. I don't think so. I think controller keyboard is probably best if you have a widescreen monitor. I think if you have I think this build with widescreen monitor is ridiculous. Probably you probably shave off 20 seconds. I only assume I don't have a widescreen monitor, but if you had the ability to jump at max range with Soar, I assume it's insane. This is the Orange Hulk. Do 111. There's no reason to do 111, but I will do 111. No, that's like a bug. Like the mob keeps teleporting me away from that. No mobs here? There's some weird like thing that like teleports you back. I don't understand why. See that like it's like something sometimes like pulls me backwards again. I don't know what it is, but it's annoying. All the time. The server's being shit. And now run out of mobs. And now to backtrack. No, I don't know where. Oh, there it is. Ah, I found it. No. Not enough. I hate when this happens. No, I guess we go back. No, I assume it will be the same speed when I found the... Oh, there it is. There we go. Yeah, that was the... me backtracking. Let me do one more time. Cannot seem to get your vigor high enough. Yes, use T-Bolt's wheel. Easy. Easy fix. The commands only work on Twitch. On YouTube, it's in the description of your stream. Okay, that was kind of weird. So good first split. Nothing in here. I'm out of mobs again. Fuck. I guess I went the wrong way. Dude, I hate the layouts of this bit. No, the vortex size doesn't matter. Well, vortex size matters, just crushing hand size doesn't matter because you already max size with Kapaleka. One and one during gaming. You do not need to, no. You do not need to cap. Max life triple masterwork is better than triple masterwork in core skills. Yes. Should be some mobs here. It should be okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm still full again. Bro, you fill up in items so fast. What are you losing by playing the Beast Shroud version versus the pit pushing version? Well, the pit pushing version is for pits only. You lose the fact that their version... That version is specifically for like the best possible time you can get on pits, and if you cannot clear 150 with that one, you might. But it's less consistent because, for example, like it does its best work when bosses have bosses. I am missing some questions because there's a lot of them. So like I'm not trying to not answer questions that you guys spammed me in the last minute. So you might have to repeat your questions. Anyway, back to Undercity. But no, Chad is wrong. You don't need size. So crushing hand size doesn't make any sense because your crushing hand size is already maxed out by Rod of Kapaleka. But I think because the gear is the same as the Quill Volley gear, you just don't fuck with it too much. You keep the same. Even if you have a little bit extra barrier generation, it's okay. Like you can also take points off. Like you can just take points off Paragon if you want to just have 60% clear. This is very critical strike damage. Like this doesn't really do any. I could remove these points. This is my barrier now. 58.7. There you go. Like I could do that. And I'll be fine. I'll just gain back what? 7 Paragon points. Not that I care about it, but I think Shock has too much of a damage loss. The build already does less damage than Quill. Like I don't want to reduce the damage further. I mean, you can run Shake on some content, to be fair. Like some content, the damage is not gonna matter. I bet you can run Shaco for under CD, no problem. I think P2 1-on-1 you want no Shaco. Also, people are not gonna be as geared as me. You definitely want to squeeze all the damage. I don't think Shaco's worth it though. I'd rather have Soar with the Vortex pool. Like so if I take off the 40% damage from on feared enemies and I run Soar pulls enemies, I like that. It feels extremely good to jump on enemies and they already pulled and then you can blast. So I'm already losing damage there. I don't want to lose more damage. And I don't want to lose that aspect. A necessity for boss materials and masterworking materials if you can. You're not gonna have a lot of them, but yeah. I mean, for horse it's insane. Now that I'm not... Bro, look at the speed. And then as I say, look at the speed, I hit a wall and I don't jump, lol. Oh, this is the last floor, by the way. Look at the speed, look at me hitting a wall. I'm cocked, I think. I think I trolled. I don't think it's worth. Bro, I hate it so much. This shit where like you have to clear everything, it's so fucking frustrating. It's so frustrating. Why? Like, it's so frustrating. Does the read the item? Like, bro, nothing in the item says anything about that. You want to keep a Lekka that is 3.0 because it's damage. But you don't really need anything specifically. Um, man, it's gonna be shit again, isn't it? I have to clear the other floors really well. I tried to make a rake build, I just don't think it's very good. And even if I go to the last floor, I'm not gonna have enough. I need to backtrack here and go get to the stuff. Did they fix the aspect? In case you don't know, what figure you do, the crushing an aspect of those 10 hits after 3 casts can overpower those 10 hits. Are you asking if it can, or you're telling me it can? It is a crushing hand build, it's not quill. If that aspect worked, I would run it with the new tech with Starless. They fixed it? I mean, that would be a big buff for the build. Because I think you can run Shatter with that. We can go test it out. Is this PC or console? Both. You're probably wrong about what you think you have, Dark Doom. You probably weren't very careful about it. That's why. You might think you do, but you don't, because there is no. Those are the two things that can affect that. So you made a mistake and you're not realizing it now. I'm not sure how, but you did. There's no other explanation of how the mechanic doesn't work. It's either resource generation or resources. Okay, Dark Doom. Then I guess you're bugged. Either you're bugged or you're wrong. It's one of the two things. I already told you what it is. You just don't want to admit to it. Let's see. So. Bro, they did fix it. Hmm. Hmm. I have to redo the calculation for every 3 hits. Ah, you need to cast 3. Yeah, I don't know if it's enough to run with Starless. I can try. I also already have the lucky hit chance. Can try. Wait, I need to put crushing hands on that one too. I think it's still gonna suck. And it wouldn't be able to run with this one. Crushing. I still don't think it's gonna be good. I don't think actually you can. If you want to Soothsayer, you cannot run Starless either. Hmm. You would have to go another ring. If you want to run Soothsayer. I don't think it's worth it. 40% damage. Every third, it's 10 hits. You do half damage. You lose. You don't get the attack speed from it. Was I doing the wrong thing? Try again. It doesn't seem to be base damage for real though. It seems to scale with everything. So normally base damage is bad. Well, let's see what is the highest number we see. Gameplay, normal number. Yeah, sure. We got 2 trillions with 17 stacks. It seems to be. This seems to be less damage. Now, let me remove crushing hands from here. And go Moonrise. Because we're losing so much damage, I think that's the issue. Moonrise. It's more damage. Yeah. So not crushing. It's like not enough. Like the likely chance to restore resources is not enough. It seems to be better if you don't run lucky hit chance to restore resources. We don't have enough lucky hit procs with crushing hands. Like that's too not enough lucky hit chance on the skill, and it doesn't hit enough times. Cool volley does. Adaptability doesn't do anything for this build. You do 2 normal damage, OP. 17. Okay. Basic skills deal 100% damage when cast above 50% resources, and how is that better than Moonrise? Moonrise also gives you 20% attack speed. Just gonna put the stuff here. Akipot is not full. Guess I don't really need that. Guess I don't really need that. Guess I don't really need that. Okay, that's good enough, I think. I would have calculated, but it seems like you're not wrong. It would be about that, yes. With the more weapons slot, you could do P300. It's fine if you have 122.7. Calculate you do 45% times your number and see what you get. Multiply your bulwark, which is 45%, by that and see what you get. I got that. I got all the lucky hit I could to make it work, but it wasn't that much worse, honestly. Like it wasn't much worse than the other versions. It wasn't better, and it's less consistent damage. Well, to be fair, actually, it's probably more damage in on AoE, actually. Hmm. Actually, probably is better. But this version is like more consistent. The other one is like you might be able to do a 150 with it. I will need another ring, but I don't have it. I need a ring with max life and resource cost reduction, attack speed. You cannot use Starless with the crushing hands. You don't have the slot, you need to run the aspect. For relatively casual, yes. Yeah, this will get you to farm way faster than Quill. Quill is only good for pushing. I mean, you can do every content with Quill, it's great, but you're definitely gonna be slower. You do have higher damage though. It just has a shitty AoE, but other than that, it's a great build. Should be enough. Wow, I'm not finished. Here we go. Barely. Major changes? No, but I will do an update. Just to see where we are at and to like notify people of the testing I did. You can do that. It's a soothsayer. You can do soothsayer and hit for quadrillion damage, I assume, with crushing hands as well. But that doesn't mean the damage is consistent. Like it's just because the damage is number doesn't mean it's good. If you play the fire glyph, you get fire damage, and Jagger Mainhold is doing fire damage. So you get more damage on that one, you get less damage on your crushing hands. You're not proccing Jagger Mainhold while clearing enemies. You're not. Are you hitting enemies 15 times? Think about it. You're just getting baited. When are you hitting enemies 15 times? Like what's the point of increasing your Jagger Mainhold damage with crushing hands? Tell me a single time an enemy here is getting hit 15 times. Why would I want 20% more damage that I never see? You want to one hit. Maybe 2 hits. 3 hits. You don't want... If you're farming content that takes you 15 hits to kill, then you're definitely not being time efficient. If I want to push, just to switch to Quill Volley, it's the same gear. Do I have enough for the last floor? We'll see. I mean, I'm trying to get the last itty bitty XPD. Itty bitty XPD. Really, nothing there? If there is nothing, I will just stay here forever. I refuse to go away. It was like one mob. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. So it's infuriating. Holy shit. So you're telling me that because I was 0-1 point missing, I have to get less rewards. It's so bad. I think we start to lose too much damage. I don't think I need a cooldown. I'd rather have I'd rather play with Soar. I'd rather play with Soar and Vortex Cast from the same ability for maximum speed. You don't... I think Shaco loses you damage. And it's too much damage to lose. I don't think it's a good trade. The build doesn't need to be more tanky. Wait, that's the wrong place. Can you get more resources? You can. Play Tibblesville. If you're getting one shot, you're trying to play the advanced build with shit gear, just play Tibblesville and Jan's Blessing. And you'll be fine. The exclamation mark thing don't work on YouTube. It's for Twitch comments. You need to check the description of the video. Unknown gamer, what's up? You can do quadrillion damage on Crushing Hands with the False Soothsayer. But I will need the ring to play it. I will need a ring, and I don't have the ring. I need a ring with G attack speed, G max life, like G resources. Too expensive. And then it's just a worse quill. How important? If you don't, you lose like 30% damage. It's fairly important. Yes, you need to. You need to put interdiction on the helm. You need to be able to make small adjustments on the build on your own. It's better to like read the guide top to bottom and learn how to change things if your gear doesn't match, or just play one of the casual friendly versions. I bought so many materials to craft the Starless Skies, and then on the first one I hit it. And now I have like so many fucking runes. There's no way. The gorilla build is in the description of the YouTube stream. My sweetest. Hi.
Get my vitamin.
Yes. Give me a second and you can get your vitamin. She means cuddles.
Are you trying to embarrass me?
But, to say what's this vitamin, like we might think of like a drug or something. I don't know. I don't want to have like a sketchy stream. Yeah. Let me invite this guy.
Don't, because we're just gonna submit something before this.
Are you finished with your thingy for work? You got it now.
The one that I did was for school. So later I've done one for the school and then for work.
Stop it.
It's not OnlyFans. Oh, you're in Twitch? I thought it's
I am on Twitch and on YouTube. It's not OnlyFans. No. You're funny. Okay, so I have to give this guy 30 them. Dan, you're close to. If you can switch to like the Soothsayer version, you're gonna be doing 150 soon. If you're already doing 140. We wait for Harambe here, I guess. Okay, let me go get the rooms. 130. 30. Thanks. And another guy wants 20. Finally, I have some cash. You know, I didn't see it. So 18 resolve stacks using Negro Tempering, Spike Armor twice, and switch back. Funny. How many resolve can you get? Normally? Is it 13? Do you have a link? 18 resolve stack with a Negro Tempering. The reinforcement Merc Variana. Unfortunately, I cannot cover that in the abilities, otherwise Blizzard is gonna rip me a new one. I cannot cover things like that. What's tempering better? Resolve or resilience? One of each. Got 20 Sam. Am I supposed to go to the guy? Have you checked the description of the stream, Goof? If you're watching on YouTube, the video's in the description. The link to the build is in the description. We love into the mouth. Actually, it is correct, actually. For which build, Edward Potato? Does he want? Does he want more? Okay. I'm not streaming on Twitch and YouTube, yes. Everything should be in the link on the stream. There's no build link on the YouTube streams. Okay. Well, take a look at it. I mean, it could be. I have no idea. Um, where's my live? So, oh, this one. You said there's no. I mean, you're not wrong. What the fuck? Why? I mean, it was here. But thank you for telling me. I mean, I'm just a noob streamer, I guess. Mr. Noob. Man, that was yeah, I'm sorry. Rip. Who knows what I did wrong? Is Touch of Death competing with Cool Volley? It's too high up now. Cool Volley is not it's not enough. Sorry. It cannot overpower, right? That's the issue. The main aspect, Insatiable, does not overpower. So now, yeah, now that's a big oof. I think it would have actually been stronger if it worked. But unfortunately, it does not. Not bad. If you want to grind out Paragon, it's the fastest. You just do 1-on-1. In less than 2 minutes, you do 1-on-1 and nothing beats it. One-on-one is unbeatable. But you have to wait for today's tomorrow's updated version, I guess. I'm trying to make the build as fast as possible. I think I found a good balance. But TLDR, I'm playing with Soar Cast Vortex. Very bueno. Yeah. More. How many more? I have quite a bit more to do. I'm gonna do all my tributes and do all the bosses. I'm kind of curious to see if you will go infinite or not. Yeah, Evade was cool. A little bit of server stability issues caused by it, which caused it to get wrecked, but, you know. Definitely fine. This is a new version I'm cooking for Crushing Hands, so probably gonna be my final version for Crushing Hands. That's gonna be enough. What is wrong with your setup? Hard to tell. Something you for sure is wrong, but who knows what. Only you really know what you're lacking on your build. Max life, J on glows better than Crushing Hands. J, yes. Yes, unfortunately though, it has really bad single target damage. Yeah, Stinger is very similar, just a weaker version. Also Rake, if you've seen it, like Rake is pretty cool looking. I've played it, just like a weaker Crushing Hands. Doesn't really have an identity. Wait, I got fucking 3 tributes? I got 3 tributes. for the runes. That's really good, Just. Congratulations. No, you're not gonna break your fingers. Do you play with controller, by the way? I find myself to play, unless... But there's like not... It's not worth playing with the mouse and keyboard. I think it's break your hands. If you don't have enough barrier generation, you can, yes. You're gonna lose a little bit of damage, but you're gonna gain a lot of damage. If you're not barrier capped, definitely a good choice. Remember, for crushing hands, the barrier cap is lower. It's only 60% to cap barrier. Because it provides us with the barrier on its own. Bro, this is pretty bad layout. I was stuck there pretty bad. Okay. This is actually pretty ass. Man, I don't trust that. I don't trust the game. I have to go backtrack. But do they design everything with like backtracking? I don't... The planner is gonna change later when you update it. For now, it's the same, yes. But yeah, no shaker. I'm already losing damage from running Vortex aspect. There has to be an equilibrium between like how much damage you int. Let's go downstairs. Oh, Goblin! The Goblin is super important, gives you double chest. Way better than speed farming, way better. It's a spade, you have 3 Banished Lord. Is it worth using over a 60% one? You would have to do the math. $122 is fine. We got 2 GA. And... no, shit. I don't think there's any build that uses weapon. Everyone is using the unique weapon. It's kind of a meme. You can't really put anything other than that. Yeah, you have more than 60% barrier. It's true. I mean, look at this. Barrier, vortex, and barrier. Like that. 16. You have too much barrier generation. There's really not much you can do about it. But not everyone will have plus 12 items. There is no barrier generation gems. We are going full dex. 76. I'm telling people you need to be able to make small adjustments on the build based on the gear that you have. You can if you want, you can just remove some points here. The barrier bonus is written down in the build. If you have too much, stop running it. Maybe next season if they nerf it. If they, it's an issue, right? I don't know. I don't know how people feel. I can only assume. Well, I think people like Kepeleka. I think it's obviously like a fun item, and I think the combination of Banished Lord Talisman with Kepeleka is really cool. It just that it goes in every build, and that's the bad part. How do you make a core build without Kepeleka? Like, why not run Kepeleka in a based core build? It seems like it's base no matter what. They need to buff the mythic unique so that it works best with some of the other core skills. It's kind of like Druid with unique helms. But the thing about the Druid is at least you have different helms. Which is still shit. Yeah, I agree on that. Like, it's still one of the worst thing about Druid. It's too beasts. For too many things. It needs to be beasts for one build, two builds, but not all of them. Bro, playing this build is so much fun. Just so OP. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna finish the Under City. Do the bosses, and then we can talk about what has changed on the build. Because I think this is it. I'm not getting any feeling of like I have to change something anymore. I think this was the change. I tried the other versions. Hmm. Rip. Another rip, I believe. 100% ripped. I hate it so much. Holy shit, I hate this so much. So much. 3 out of 4 with like fucking 2% left. No, I'm not using Starless Sky. It's not that good for this version. What's up, cool? Can you use something else in the place of the hunter if I do not need the base stats? No. Best way to farm Forgotten Souls is doing what I'm doing and then do bosses. Okay. How many more I have left? 7. How are my boss materials? Goblin Egg is 9 years old. I am 16. I'm not getting the 4-4 because I'm not paying too much attention and there's not enough density in this shit. I don't know. They like to make it that you have to clear almost everything. I find it horrible. I think having to pay attention kind of defeats the purpose of an RPG. When I play an RPG, it's like watching a telenovela. I just want to farm mindlessly. I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to fucking play a competitive game. I don't want to have fucking anxiety about the fucking bar not being filled up. I just want to see shit die quickly. Look at this. I'm like like 30%. Then you have to backtrack to make sure you killed everything. It feels so bad. It's only the first level of the Under City and I already backtracked to check. Tempers are way too strong. Shaco doesn't have tempers. There's absolutely zero way I get maybe. Let's see. I have a feeling that it's also gonna be a 3 out of 4. No, you don't have enough armor. Not that armor is important, by the way. Like, you can be armor uncapped. It doesn't really matter a lot with this build, as long as you have max barrier. But it's not normal. But just because you're not normal doesn't mean you're not okay. It just means you're special. If you run full Subo, you don't fortify. Again! I knew it. It's so annoying. Oh, so many other series. So many under series, you just don't get the... So dumb. No, I don't wanna do Suboi, I don't get 45. It's not about the timer never zeros, it's I don't want to go, I don't want to look for stuff and backtrack. Yeah, I know that if you just go around, it's just not time efficient. Like it's better to start a new run than go around looking for the last mobs. Did I get the point, by the way? No, I did.
You hungry already?
Yeah, that's okay. We're gonna eat together?
No, I just ate.
Oh, okay. What's up, Ben? If you're speed farming, yes. For most content, it is. Doing this with Quill, I would kill myself. Doing Under City on Quill, where like you don't hit behind you, is no, nope. I guess it's fine if you never play Crushing Hands. Like you don't know how much faster you can be. I don't think I'm gonna get enough. I like the fantasy of like the Hulk smash. Under City, 1 sec. No, I'm dying. No, there you go. Someone wants to get my last runes. It doesn't, cost reduction doesn't matter. You can legit to do that, yes. You can change the point. There's gonna be some inefficiencies, but yeah. Bunch of glyphs not working, but yeah. It gives you damage. Because crit damage is not multiplicative. Used to be actually, but it's not. This guy is Wismon. Uh, 50 left actually. 50 left actually. I believe I crashed. No, I didn't crash. Almost crashed. I don't know if he wants 50. He does 50 times 30. A second. 30. What's 30? Oh, you're Sanctum Strand, I see. Oh, that's nice. That's to know. Oh, funny. What's up, Elon? How you doing? I've done a bunch with Quill Volley, but now I'm farming. I need to update Crushing Hands. Impressive. I might keep that. Have you tried the Shatter build? Fighter versus Convergence. Well, Convergence is for elemental damage. To get the Convergence, you need to have elemental damage in the build. You don't get any bonus from any of the glyph because you do physical damage with it. Very good. It's been a very successful season. It's been very enjoyable. I'm looking forward to Path of Exile too. I actually think the class is too strong. I I I don't like how much stronger the class is compared to the other classes. It's like I used to complain about Drill being too weak, but Spiritborn is too strong. 100 times more damage than other classes is quite crazy. More than 100 times. It is the worst ever. But the bug was unforeseen, I guess. I bet it's not with full 3 GA item. But for normal people it is. It's extremely close and it's free. I calculated it to be better, but it could be slightly worse. I don't know. My math says that it was better. I mean, it's also like you don't really have to do anything. You just put the ring on. A 3 GA item. Shit, game crashed. It's a small indie company. It's fine. A couple of tries, you'll get it. It's more than 100 times damage of other classes with the new tech. It's probably 1,000 times damage now. Maybe not. Okay, maybe 500 times damage. Which is crazy. But next season will be good. They cannot balance though. What is your fastest clear now, Elon? They cannot nerf Spiritborn, that's the issue. And they cannot buff the other classes to the level of Spiritborn. You cannot give other classes 100 times damage, because the Spiritborn is getting it from a bug. The Starless variant is better for bossing. And specifically to kill T150 bosses, because you can one-shot them. But it is RNG based. It is a gimmicky build to get the 150 down. I don't think I don't think there's much they can do to stop people from playing Path of Exile, to be honest. People will switch to Path of Exile when it's out next month. It's okay. I think that's what everyone wants. Everyone wants to play Path of Exile and Diablo 4. I want to play both games. I get bored after a month. And ideally what I want is like 1 month Diablo, 1 month PoE, and then a month nothing. I would like that. Or even like 1.5 months. It's fine. And then I do other things. A nice mix. You cannot see. I would have to check your gear. Your profile is public? Okay. Also, I mean, there's such a huge variance. You're a smart guy, you know that. There's a huge variance in... It's random what you kill with the aspect. The shatter aspect randomly kills one thing. If it kills the elites, great, you can move to the next pack. If it doesn't, you lose 30 seconds. And then the boss, you know, it spawns 3 odds. Like for example, like the snake guy or like the locust. Now, if you kill 1 minion and the explosion goes on the boss, great. If you kill 1 minion and the explosion goes on the other minion, then you lost that. So it's like a what? If you spawn 3, the first time 1 in 3 chances the explosion goes on the boss. Then 1 in 2, so that's 1 in 6. So you got to crack the boss, and then the cracked boss you need to do 3 times, 6 times. You need to get the correct rift. Get lucky on the rift, and then even if you get the correct boss, only once every 6 times it's gonna be good. Where in the hell am I to go now? Wait. Cool volley with Shroud? Yes. And now where's the exit? What's going on? 260 seconds. Is it bugged? That's here. Yeah, it's hard. No matter what build you use, but it's impossible almost with any other build other than Spiritborn. Yeah, pretty much. For the average player, it is. I'm sure a lot of people will reach it. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see Elon's gear. His helm is perfect. Perfect with a perfect aspect. Mwah, chef kiss. No, does not have a triple masterwork on the chest. I was not expecting that. Also, not all stats GA. Not good. Then the gloves are really good, but the masterworks aren't perfect. The pants are good, but 70% Bunny Moraes. I think the fear one is better, my opinion. The boots of ferocity. Where is it? Wait a second. No, bro. You're... Wait, what? You don't have a very important aspect. You don't have the block. You don't have the block aspect. You're losing insane amount of damage. I'm surprised you're doing 7 minutes with this, bro. You're missing this one. Interdiction. That will give you damage. Mystic attack speed, really good ring. You need the resource cost reduction on the ring instead of dexterity. You did what I did. Like you had probably like you had a perfect ring. You need the resource cost reduction here, and that will give you like a lot of extra damage. A lot. The max life not being GA is a lot of damage loss, but that's okay. Wow, amazing, amazing banished on this one. Very good. Hi! 4 GA 3%. Double chance for core skill to hit twice is really fucking nice. The interdiction is gonna be a crazy spike. How do you remove screen? Oh, fine, I'll remove the screen shake. I love the screen shake. Where's that? Gameplay? No, I bought a new video card. Like I had to use it. I prefer crushing hands for playing the game. Quill is only for pushing. That's probably where you add the aspect, I guess. That makes sense. Nothing about the ball joke? Which one was it? That is making you lose your hair? That's a good choice. One Piece episode 1, 2, 3, 2. What is the One Piece episode number now? I stop at about 500 or something. Huge rod from Helium. Wait, how do you offset the life loss of Jachin Shell? Huh? No one is running Jachin Shell on Quill Volley. You can meme it for speeds. It's well, it's like a good tech on Touch of Death, but not on Kill Volley. Episode 1000. Oh, yeah. Show me the Kill Volley build you're talking about with the unique chest. I'm kind of curious about it. I guess I have to go next area. Show me the Jachin Shell build. Um, I don't want to criticize Max Roll builds because if they make the builds better, I go out of business. It would be dumb. Let the builds be. Let them use the Chincha. I like people think I'm a genius because my build does 5 times the damage. Don't wake the dog that is sleeping. We have a say in Italy. Evade. I'm trying to make an evade build actually. Tomorrow. I said I was gonna do it today, but ended up making crushing hands again because we wanted to find a final version. But tomorrow we do evade. Thank you much. Wow, okay, that's amazing. I love shawarma. Don't wake up with a sleeping baby. It's kind of a dumb say. Like, who's afraid of a baby? It's like don't wake up with a sleeping dog or the sleeping dragon. Is the US afraid of babies? I guess that's why the natality rate is so low. No, it's okay. Italy is like the lowest natality rate. The planner is not updated with the latest version that I'm playing today. No. Yeah, I mean, I made the build faster for clearing, so that's a good update. It smells amazing. Thank you.
No, it's just steak. Just salt and pepper.
Love you. I am your steak. You're eating my finger.
Raw.
Raw. Okay. Ah. Hmm.
That cow just woke up this morning.
Max life, dexterity, armor. I like defensive skills more on it, but yeah. I forgot to check. One resilient, one resolve. Temper. Or
That cow just woke up this morning.
who?
That cow just woke up this morning.
Oh, this one? Is that trash? Wow. Unfortunate. Hmm. I don't have a unique item because it's not good. It doesn't do anything that I need. No. Thank you. A gamer that version of there is, it's the casual friendly version. Hmm. There's not gonna be class balance. Because 100 we get 100 times damage from our Paragon glyph. This gives us 100 times damage and it's bugged. We talked about it a couple of times. So people are probably gonna bored of this discussion, but people do not want nerfs. They want the other classes to be buffed to the level of Spiritborn, which is not possible. Because all the damage comes from bugs, so you can't. Right here fortifies you, which gives you double damage. George, you have to do the math. It depends on all your other multipliers. My body regeneration is overcapped. Why armor? Because they were cheaper. The one with dexterity were costing more money, so I bought those ones. Actually, I think they're duped. So I think, I don't know why, but I think they duped the armor pants. Because I see like a million of the pants with the same aspect. And they're all identical, so it has to be a dupe, I think. $125 is for Quill, and 60% is for Crushing Hands. As you can see, I'm running one Resolve and one Resilient stacks. In my new version, you don't. In my new version, I'm gonna run this one. I'm gonna run Sorecast Vortex. And I'm gonna play with Soar on the build. You lose a little bit of damage, you gain a lot of speed. And you do not need Vulnerable anymore. I have Shake Off. I wanted to run it, I would run it. It's turbulence instead of the 40% damage against feared enemies. The best legendary item farm is this tribute here. You get it from Infernal Hordes. The Shadowfall's Depth takes care of all your resource generation issues. It gives you 16, and then it gives you 1 extra point in Vigorous. I mean, I'm one-shotting everything. I don't really need honestly to be any easier. I go to the bathroom and then we blast a little bit more. I'm gonna bring the plate to the kitchen. Before we finish farming, I guess I'll do a recap of the build and what I've changed. It's for Orange Quill, which build do you recommend the most? Not pushing pits hard. The version with Jan's Blessing, it's very easy to set up, it caps resistances. I would advise that. But definitely not the versions with Shatter, because they're not they're annoying to run. Not the version with Mystic Circles, they're annoying. Just enjoy the game, clear everything, and do not, you know, have any type of hassle. The standard version. Yeah, there is a bug with resolve stocks. I did, but I don't know if they changed cool volley aspect to now overpower. It used to not overpower. Did they fix that? Does the cool volley now works? I don't know if because it used to not. The reason why you don't play rebounding in the build is because it doesn't work with the overpower, unless they bug fix that in the patch. Rebounding was technically always the best aspect. We just don't run it for that reason. Correct, which you don't need. Okay, I'll do a recap of the build, and then we go blast. No, not yet. I cannot do that. No one has a Paragon 300. And if you have Paragon 300, I'm sure you know how to put the last points in. Crushing End is not for pit pushing, it's for speed farming. It needs to one-shot the pit boss on 101. That's the correct thing. No, Galafast, we tried it. It wasn't great. Okay. I'm gonna do a recap of the build. First of all, it's not hubris. I need to play managerist. Because then I can remove strength from it. 1 point difference. Because you get 16% damage from it. How does it do against Uber bosses? It one-shots Uber bosses. I mean, it one-shots pit 101. For me, up to like 110 pit, it's easy one-shot. Yes, Binzi, massively. Yeah, let's go over the changes I've made to the build compared to the previous versions. We have, of course, let's start with the gems. We go full dexterity. The reason to go full dexterity is because in this build, actually, you're gonna be overcapping your barrier bonus. Your barrier bonus only need to be 60% because your crushing hands are taking care of 30% of your barrier. So you only need to improve your bulwark a little bit. We have chance for core skills to cast to hit twice as the best in slot GA for the Kapalaka if you're interested. For the boots, I'm running the biggest change, which is Vortex. So let's talk a little bit about the Vortex and Sword combination. One of the main issues and problem that people had on the build was running lucky hit chance to vulnerable enemies on the build. First of all, if you do not know, before you actually hit the enemy and vulnerable them, the first hit is not a vulnerable hit. Even if it's vulnerable the enemy on the exact same hit, you're not gonna get any of the bonuses. So you lose quite a bit of damage, especially for a speed farming build, where you are one-shotting enemies. That's the goal. Because this build really excels at clearing the entire game minus speed 150 in one hit. That's the goal. You want to have your maximum damage on your first hit and wipe the screen. So now that we don't have vulnerable on hit here, we have guaranteed vulnerable from Soar. Soar follows you, makes the enemies vulnerable, and you instantly get the maximum DPS. We lose one aspect on here, but personally speaking, running with Soar makes the build so much faster. Not having to cast the Vortex, automatically casting it makes the build smoother to run. And it looks good, it feels better, and clears faster. We gain a resource cost reduction affix on the gloves. And resource cost reduction increases your damage because when you consume resources with Kapalaka, your resource consumption, I guess, is... I don't know. It is kind of weird. It is not a bug, by the way. But apparently, because this item consumes resources and your resource cost reduction is reduced, you do more damage. It's not a bug, it's intended. A little bit weird, but it is more than 10% damage, I can tell you that much. It's like 20% extra damage from this. So, very much worth losing an aspect slot for it. So the build now is better, more speed, more utility, less hassle, just overall better on all aspects. For the pants and the helm, the big question is, do we go resilient or do we go resolve stacks? You want to go 1 and 1. Resilient and resolve. Resolve stacks is a little bit better on crushing hands and quill volley because our damage scales on resolve stacks. Because of the second part of the talents of crushing hand works with resolve damage. As you can see, it increased for every stack of resolve you have. So that's very good to have. The chest is still Shadow Fall Staff. It's an amazing chest. It gives you everything you need. It makes the build a no-brainer. There is a version of the build without it that you can play. And it's worse, but if you do not have the chest, you can run that. Of course, maximum life is the best thing to masterwork. Max life will give you both a lot of damage and also defense. It's a bis. For the gloves, I have my Mystic Circle potency on my gloves and ring because you don't get any damage from overpower damage or basic skill damage. We have so much overpower additive damage because of your max life that I'm just using the same rings I have for Quill Volley. The reason why I'm not running Mystic Circles on this build is because it slows you down while you're trying to be fast. You have to drag your circles around, makes the build a chore to play. It's not worth it. If you have to push 150, you use the Shatter build from Quill Volley, and that will clear, 150 the fastest. But it's not a very practical build to run because, it breaks if the boss has no adds, So not really a big fan of that build. I prefer to play Crushing Hands myself and go full speed ahead. But if you want to play both builds, do like me and have Mystic Circle potency on the gloves and the ring. I also have, as you can see, Core Skill here, on my gloves. That's because this allows me to play any build I want. Crushing Hands is obviously better than Core Skill, but you know, if you have Core Skill, you can run all the builds, and that's kind of cool. I have Dexterity, which instead of Dexterity, it should actually be more resource cost reduction. It's just that they're very expensive items, and I just happen to not have them. So there's that. But you should have resource cost reduction, and it's gonna be on the planner on Mobile EdX. This is just the limitations of my items personally. I have armor on my legs, which is not needed. Armor is okay, you can cap armor with it, but you don't actually need it to survive. Having dexterity would be better, but it costs a lot less to get a pair of pants with armor than with dexterity, in my experience. So that's what I bought. You have Vortex Size, one roll, and the reason why I do not have one more Vortex Size, which I could have, because as you can see, my barrier is overcapped. The reason I don't have it is because this gear goes for all builds, and if I do not, you know, have another Vortex Size on the gear, I can reuse the same gear for all of my builds, and that's, you know, what I'm going for. For Spirit Hole, we run Jagger and Gorilla. The attack speed breakpoint are in the FAQ section of the Mobility Planner, so you want to reach that attack speed breakpoint. It's a little bit tricky. You reach that attack speed breakpoint thanks to either Variana or getting high enough of your Paragon in Fighter. So we overcap attack speed a little bit, but that's because you either need to have Variana out, or you need to have enough stacks of Infighter to get that. And because Infighter is not reliable, because the stacks fade off after 5 seconds, I've opted out to have a little bit more attack speed than necessary, as to make the build more friendly. Because if you do not hit your attack speed cap breakpoint, you're gonna lose 30% damage. Oh, of course, Banish Law Talisman. We have Redirected Force on the ring. Resource cost reduction, I already explained it. Max life gives you most damage if you temper it. Attack speed, I have it this way because that's what I got, and it makes it easier to reach the attack speed breakpoint without Infighter. And of course, Ring of the Midnight Sun. I'm not running the version, I tested it with Starless and with the gloves with lucky hit chance to primary resources. Now, the reason for that is that you do not have enough lucky hit chance with Crushing Hands. You have a lot less lucky hit procs than Quill Volley, and you'd have to run with the Crushing Hand aspects, the Unrelenting. Unrelenting giving you less damage than Moonrise, so the damage you gain, you lose a little bit, and in the end, it wasn't worth running. It was less reliable as well. There could be probably a way to make it work. It would be to play Unrelenting and play with a Legendary Ring instead of a Starless Sky. I will put that version up. Now, the issue is that, again, you're missing one aspect slot for playing the Fell Super Slayer. Fell Super Slayer is the way that you play the game to clear the 150 easily. The explosion is random, only works against bosses with odds, blah, blah, blah. But, again, so that's a kind of a cheese build, and I just don't see Crushing Hands needing to do that when we have Quill Volley for that cheese build. Crushing Hand is optimized for speeds, and that's what I'm gonna keep the build for. There might be some people that want to, some reason, play Crushing Hand for 150, but I don't see the point. Let me know. I might make the version just, you know, you guys can check it out if you want to try, but it's just less efficient. It's better to keep Quill Volley for push 150, Crushing Hands for everything else. Make the best Crushing Hands build possible for all content, the best push build for 150, Quill Volley, instead of trying to like do inefficient things altogether. Oh yeah, so for talents, of course, we go Crushing Hands with the Resolve stacks, Balance Exertion. As you can see here, I'm running both Vortex and Soar. It's important to knock the enemies down when you pull them, because you're still running Scourge. So that's why you're doing that. We're running Perseverance. One less point here. It's only 2 points out of 3. This allows me to get 3 points in Vortex and also maintain 5 points in Armored Hide. So you do not get the full benefit, but because the build is tankier than Quill Volley, I think we are already slightly defense overcapped. You can try to remove those points if you feel like it and add a little bit of damage here. 6% damage versus... what is this? That's a lot of damage reduction you're losing. Feel free to try that out. It might be worth it if you're very tanky. We take Adaptable Scourge. We take full points in Dominant and Resilient. Of course, Furnace, blah, blah, blah. All points here. 1 point in the Hunter with Exalted Hunter. If you're playing a push build, because this build has less attack speed than Quill Volley, because the animation of the Gorilla is lower, even though you have the same attack speed, you would have to actually put more points into the Hunter. So you would take the points out of Perseverance and put them into the Hunter if you play the push version, which I guess I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make a Shatter version of Crushing Hands. You can see how far you can push, but it's not really worth running, in my opinion. For deck Paragon, we have a little bit of changes. So, same thing, we have Colossal on the first board. Now, the thing to remember is that all additive damage like this honestly doesn't do anything. You have so much damage from Overpower, because your Banished Lord causes all your skill to Overpower, and Overpower scales with your max life, giving you additive damage. Technically, all this damage here, from like Spirit and Colossal, you could leave those aspects at their base glyphs, at their base minimum value, and you'll be losing 0 damage. I'm taking those points for lightning resistances. The lucky hit here is not important, so you could shave off all those points. Like if you are a player with not enough Paragon points, I'll show you, you can really get a lot of points back. Also, because we're barrier overcapped, you could be removing the barrier here. Let's see, here we have Outmatch, 25 points on the second board for Viscous Shield. And we have Headhunter here. Unfortunately, there's no better glyph than Headhunter, because we are not an elementally based build, right? We do not do elemental damage. And since we do not do elemental damage, we cannot run things like Fulminate or something like that. You have to run Outmatch, and physical damage does not count for the Paragon board, meaning that we have to run Infighter instead. So again here I'm saving up 37 Paragon points. For the final board, we run Managerist instead of Hubris. Because we cast Crushing Hands, and that's a Gorilla skill, we deal damage with all 4 types of spirits. We do damage with Soar and Vortex, with the Hunter, with Scourge, and with Crushing Hands. Activating Managerist, we get 16% bonus damage. So this now is better than Hubris, you also save 1 point. So as you can see here, I am needing 37 less points. So technically, you can shave off 37 Paragon levels and be pretty much Paragon capped. The Mercenary, I'm keeping Variana because the attack speed can help getting you to that attack speed threshold, which again is in the builder, is in down below. In the FAQ, you can see how much attack speed you need to have. And of course, we run this Mercenary here because you need a Fortify. And the Fortify gives you double damage when it's up. That's everything for the build. I hope you guys enjoyed the update. Why Headhunter? I explained it. There's nothing better to run than Headhunter. I try to not stream when Elon is around because I enjoy talking to him. So usually if I play with Elon, you not see me stream because I like to ask questions. And so if you're not streaming, you can talk about whatever you want. I like to ask about how SpaceX, that stuff is going on, and you cannot reveal that stuff. Plus, I'm sure the guy wants to, not be on blast all the time. Put my points back in. Points back here. But yeah, if your Elon is up to it, if you want to do a stream, I'm happy to do that. I was talking to Rob about doing a podcast about the state of the game with you. I think that would be fun too. While we do some content together. See here. And last point, actually took it away from here. I'm gonna put it back here because otherwise I'm gonna forget. The base attack speed, 0 is your base attack speed. No, the build is not updated yet to Mobilitics. I still have to update it. When you stream on X, let me know. I'll join your stream. I'll update it after the stream is over. But I can update it now, I guess. The resource cost reduction was confirmed intended, yes. Guess we can update the build live. I was surprised, but it's intended. It is an interesting choice because on one hand I understand it makes all stats worth running, like not having death stats. I'm gonna be updating now, I guess. Yeah, so we have the version here, very much similar. I'll start updating it. Yes, I can. Mr. Streamer. So, 1 point off here. I can take 3 points there. And I run that. In tradition, we have 1 resilient. I'm gonna put armor here just because I think it's more lenient to people, but you don't need it. Apprehension, we go with Vortex, like we talked about, Turbulence. We have barrier. I want too much barrier. I will put it on the pants like I do have it. Vortex. Moonrise, redirected force. Yes, yes, yes. I do have Soren Vortex, yes. Now, Lucky Chance doesn't need it's a resource cost reduction. Gigabeast. All good. You have emeralds on that. All good. Paragon. I think the Paragon has like enough points. Manage risk. It really doesn't need that. Just need 1 point in it to work. That's a small mistake. I think that's enough points for Headhunter. I think I'm gonna put more. We're not gonna pass through there. 5 rest is not needed. Lucky chance is not needed. I think that's good enough. I'm gonna copy this Paragon board here. Paste. Paste. Now, save for the The pit push version. Let's go with Fel Soothsayer. Can I even run it? Fel Soothsayer. Plains Power. No, Redirect Force. Need to be a crushing hand. I guess like I don't want to do the Mystic Circle. Just cost. For this version here, I guess. I guess you will still do that. I need more attack speed though. It really doesn't work well. It does, I guess. You really need GA attack speed, max life, and reserves cost reduction. Overpower damage and reserves cost reduction. I wish I had the item to try this build. I wish I had like a ring for it, but no. Guy, Vortex. Sword. Yeah, it's pretty fine. Turbulence, Interdiction, Dualist, Resilient, Resolve. And I do not have Vortex here. Size. I wonder if vulnerable size, wonder if sword size could be decent in this version. That's like a known version, is fine. Casual friendly build is good. Yeah. Shatter Hands. I'm just gonna call it Pit Push. Pit Push. Bad for speeds. Because people are gonna play that a bet. Is exploit bad? Yes. No, no more apprehension. I think that it's not worth to lose the resource cost reduction. Yeah. Back to farming. Not a bad first first level. But hopefully we don't get stuck like always. Man, this build is so fast. Oh. See how I vulnerable the enemy with like a... It follows me. Like they are vulnerable the moment I get close to them. Like look how they get grouped also with Vortex. Nothing in there. Points. Easy. I'm glad you guys enjoy the update. I'm gonna do boss runs. I'll do all the bosses for when I'm done with this. I'm gonna run all the boss materials that I made, and I'll add people from chat because I mean I might as well not waste them. So I would say I'll add some people for each boss. Poor people are welcome to join. How many more do I have to do finish for this? I have let's feed chat. One more. The new pit version has all the spirits selected. What do you mean with all spirits selected? Oh, unselected, you mean? You cannot select all of them. Well, good catch, though. Also, for Pit Push, I said, I want more ranks. Hmm. Yes, okay. Depends, what pit are you running? Current build has been updated live. What's up, Silver? Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy that now we do quadrillions of damage. Hmm. What's up, Sir Robert? How you doing? Honestly, I don't think so. I think they're gonna keep the block chance. They're gonna nerf the double dipping things, but I don't think. I think the block chance above 100% is gonna stay. I think they're gonna change the resolve stacks. They are scaling too high with tempering, so that they will. You're getting too much resolve stacks from the tempering, so that's a bug. But they're gonna. I think they're gonna keep that. Congrats. Armor is not needed. Dex is better for damage. Armor, some people just don't want to be on armor cap. It triggers them. The only thing that needs to be capped, in my opinion, is that, or close to cap, is that lightning needs to be close to cap. Lightning needs to be close to cap. I think that's important. And shadow needs to be capped, in my opinion. The other resistances and armor, I don't think really matters too much. Look at me not. Look at me backtracking for like 2 mobs. Look at it not being enough. Oh, 4-4 Pog. I'm running sore. I'm changing some rolls on gear, some talents. Paragon a little bit. I tried Rake. Rake and Stinger are a worse version of crushing hands. So it's kind of awkward. One more. You cannot hear the gameplay? I want to make it a little bit louder, but... Bam, bam, bam. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're doing cool volley. No unique. What am I doing wrong? I don't know. Something, but I don't know what. I unfortunately cannot see your build. And I cannot, unfortunately, check, you know, all your build, your paragon, your talents, your gear, for every person. That's why we have the guide. You need to figure out what you're doing wrong. All the trillion hits are whites. I'm not keeping the white hits up. I don't like the new damage changes. I liked my big numbers. Seeing 62B is like really ugly. My guess. The stat squish failed and I have to do this. It's just not cool. I like seeing big numbers. I like seeing my zeros. Adaptability? Which one is adaptability? Reminds me, I'm bad with names. Payback. Horrible touch of death, amulet. I'm gonna do some bosses. Let me do update Atlas. 3 bosses for viewers. We have 3 slots. Who wants to come do some bosses with me? I have my mats. I'm gonna run them. I'm gonna finish them up. I'll pick up random 3 people from chat. Don't be mad if you're not in. I'm just gonna keep my dual runs. We do all the other ones. We have Mr. Potato. You need to be able to come to War Tier 4. Join. Wait, is that actually Sliver's already? Sliver, I have you in France. I'm fairly sure I already have you. Join the party. I'm just adding you guys up, and you guys invite yourself to the party. I'm adding people. Anyone come in? Already the friend list, I guess. One more slot. Okay. Let's go with Beast in Ice. This is right here. Did I ever ask you? I don't know if you want to say. What is your job, Sliver? So why are you in a hotel room? What a mysterious job do you have? Are you a spy? What about adaptability? What's better than Moonrise? Okay, TP on me. We're missing one guy. Oh, he's missing some bosses. Here we go. Also, a good time to ask me any questions about anything. I'm like an 8-ball, literally. Because now we do bosses. My brain is not occupied. I like bosses because it's brain dead. It's like 2% brain power. Quill or Orange Hulk? Orange Hulk is best for most content. The Quill is nice for pushing pets. It does. Oh shit, that's my bad. We need to reset the dungeon. I forgot about the bug. It does double dip, but also Moonrise does. Will you find true love? Yes. Should you get anything higher? Yes, it's always worth to get more resources. It gives you more damage. On your pants, why don't you go transfer freeze tampering? Because this way I can use the gear both for cool volley and also for Hulk. What about Crushing Hand sides and run Amethyst? Crushing Hand size doesn't increase the damage of the size of Crushing Hands because Kapalak already maxes it. Because Convergence, you need to use a glyph that gives you elemental damage, and glyphs that give you elemental damage don't do anything for Crushing Hands. Let's see. What is the question? How much? A lot better. But not enough that you need to care about. Ah, time for sell. Crushing Hand size doesn't do anything. The Kapalaka gives you max size. You're already big. You're already extra large. No, I ended up not liking Crushing Hands with Starless. Turned out to not be good. Smart. A smart deliver. Would you like a little bit of cake, love?
It's all you.
Okay, I'll keep it, I guess, for tomorrow. No point in going past the caps. You can use yours if you want. No idea, WBLA. You need to do the math with the calculator. There's a calculator for you to do the math in the description of the guide. It's a good try to make me do the math for you, but I pass on doing your homework. Isn't vulnerable damage better? No. Armor is not necessary. If something is not necessary, there's no need for it. If you don't die, you don't die. You can do it. You can have armor if you want. The items with armor are cheaper, to be honest. That's why I bought one, but... Sell. Yeah, sell. No, it's better than Cool Volley at certain things and worse than Cool Volley at other things. Lol. Probably because of we traded Egolith, that's why we are friends. G attack speed. Yeah, I've seen the Chinese exploit. Unfortunately, I cannot use it. I've been content creators are not supposed to use exploits, and especially if you're part of the partner program. So I cannot cover that. The build is in the description of the YouTube stream. Well, then you didn't read the guides, W. Blair. It is in the guide. If you're on YouTube, boys, it's in the description of the stream. The link, the command exclamation mark build gorilla and stuff like. Ooh, it's kind of. Is for people on Twitch. If you want to go on Twitch and use the comments, also the link is in the description of the YouTube stream. I prefer Cool Volley for pushing. I prefer to play Crushing Ants for... I don't push anymore. I did 150 in a couple of times and then that's it. So... I'm out of materials for this boss. We go next one. I'm gonna invite other people for the next boss, so everyone gets a chance to play. Drop me some battle tag, guys, and or like I'm gonna remove them, and now someone else joins. You already are my friend. You can just enter the party. First come, first served. We're gonna be doing, I guess, Zir. Where's Zir? My pleasure. Yeah. Should have some people here. Latex Lucifer was one of the guys. Egolith if you want to come. Guy. I'm adding people and whoever joins in first joins. We have limited slots. You always have a chance to come for the next boss. I'm adding people. I'm not really Might miss someone. I'm not doing it on purpose, just adding a bunch of people. If you guys are free to join on your own, the party is open. There you go. Can you go for resilient tempers at Quill? Yeah, you can do double resilience, and that's fine. You want one resilient, one resolve, that's ideal. Both Quill and this build want 1 and 1. Bro, sword is so cool. With perfect GA, max life everywhere, is Resilient better than Resolve? Still 1-1. Depends which build. The Starless build does not work without the primary resource damper. No, the Gorilla does not need it. The Gorilla doesn't play with it. No, it wouldn't work. You wouldn't have anything to generate resources, Dash. Triple GA Glaive. No, not maxed out. Yeah, exactly. If you already hit it, you're fine. As long as you hit the attack speed breakpoints, you don't need to. Shit. Okay, time to sell and more. Originally, I'm from Italy, but right now I'm in Philippines. You're from Singapore. How's Singapore? Tell me about Singapore, because we're looking at like where to go in a couple of years. Which country to go next? You're also from PH? What's up? Where are you from? Which part of PH? I'm in Negros, near Dumagali. Very expensive. That's a no. I like places with low cost of living and no taxes, if possible. Me love no taxes. Near Manila. Let's see. Not a big city. I love provinces more than I don't like cities like in anywhere. Small cities, yes, but I would never live in a big city. Not to shame anyone living in a big city. I get it. You know, there's job and stuff. But I don't like living. The air isn't good. Traffic, air. I want to breathe good air. How's Australia? Australia is also another country I might look at. New Zealand, also interesting. I am out of materials. Anyone has more bosses, or we go with the next round of people? We can sell. And there results, congratulations. What is Adelaide? Is it a city in the Philippines or what? I really like where I am. Oh, it's Australia. Tell me a little bit about it. Yeah, go pop the boss if you have extra materials. So the barrier, the more barrier you have, the more damage you do, right? But there's a cap to the barrier. Your barrier cannot exceed your max life. For your barrier to be equal to your max life, you need 60% on Crushing Hands, and then 123% on Full Volley. Focaccia to die for in the Philippines. Oh no, Focaccia hasn't been the best in the Philippines, but we have some good restaurants. Well, one good restaurant, but mostly I prefer the way my fiance makes food. She kind of makes food better than any restaurant around, so we don't eat out a lot, unless it's like maybe Japanese or like, you know, ethnic food for a change. A lot of Italians. Interesting. Home cooked is the best. Love is the secret ingredient. Like SpongeBob says, the reason why the Krabby Patty is a superior burger is because of he makes them with love. That's the secret of the Krabby Patty. She's playing Diablo right next to me, but I say that even when she's not.
See, I'm dying.
Oh, so we made her die. I extended my hand to touch her hand, and she died. We griefed her run. I'll hit you up, Pew Pew. If I come to Manila, I'll come to Manila sometimes. I don't know if she's gonna be able to clear that pit. After that death, it looks kinda. And now she's tilted. She's dead again. Love you. Ah, no more. No one to embarrass her. She's cute. Yes. She does make chicken. She made chicken nuggets once. She is clearing Azai's ruse. She dies as much as Ruse, yes. Necromancer cleared so low that she's beating Ruse already. Spirit Born is so much better. Italy. I don't complain, life is good. It is. I always... There's not enough like talk about how to achieve a good relationship. I feel like in school, like having common hobbies is very important. Finding someone that shares your same interest is very important. Most important thing, maybe. If you don't enjoy spending time together after work, it's gonna be trouble. Fascinating how there's communities of Italian people even in Australia. Pineapple on pizza, I will kill you. I will find you and I will eliminate you. Can low GA geared version still viable for Pit 145 one? Yes. I don't know. For with volley, yeah. Every Italian has license to kill people that put pineapple on pizza. It's like licensed. It's a license to kill, like a James Bond, but for Italian people. I have an X account. Yes. It's Ace of Spades hot. Attack speed is required for all builds. Okay, thank you everyone. I think we finished with Lord Zir. We're gonna invite a new batch of people. Oh no, there's more? Okay, we have more. Never mind. I was wrong. One more. Not bad. Melted heart. You like to break spaghetti in... I love they're torturing me. One of them eats pineapple pizza, the other one is breaking spaghetti. Yeah. Should I ban them, those degenerates? The must-have for Orange Hulk. I guess a Midnight Ring and a Kepaleka. Old news on that build. I think we're gonna now invite other people and go to another boss. No, it doesn't need 50%, but you do need to do the calculations with the tool in the builder. GG's, guys. I'm gonna now invite other people. Let's see who's online. I have Soul, Wolf is in a party, Rungsta, invite. And need some more people that wants to join. Is there any battle tag I've missed from earlier? Ron Dog. Whoever comes in first come, first served. There's always more bosses though. Yeah. Let's go to... What's the name? Gregor. We're gonna do Gregor next. Spaghettios are a super crime as a Lipperian. Funny thing, she hated spaghetti, but she really loves... She says she only likes one brand, but I think she's converted into a spaghetti lover. She just doesn't want to admit to it yet. She just say that she likes that one brand of spaghetti. We get pasta from Italy. That's the only thing I'm getting. I might start to order also Grana Padano, I think, from Italy. Not gonna lie. Even if it's expensive, I think ordering good olive oil and cheese might be the next step to... I think I'm gonna do that. Carbonara is absolutely not overrated. It's funny how in every other country they do carbonara with cream. Give it to me. Australia has good wines. Also, California has good wines. So there's like two countries with really good wines other than Italy and France. Yes, it is enough. It is, Lucky Chance is enough. Australia has really good food. The US is also getting big on wine. Carbonara, no, does not normally have cream, which is carbonara is very popular actually in the Philippines, but they do it with cream. Well, it's because raw eggs in warm countries, it's kinda weird. Raw egg in most countries is kinda weird. The US has many great things, but the food laws in the US, food safety in the US isn't great. They kinda let you eat whatever. Not gonna lie, the US government it's kinda corporate oriented. In Italy, food has to be spotless. So raw egg in Italy, FDA bad, yeah, I guess. In Italy, food has to be pretty much spotless, so raw egg isn't an issue. They're always fresh. Europe, Armenia. Armenia is like Europe is getting a little bit hotter, so like countries above Italy are doing really well in wine as well now. On top of my head, I don't really know. Sell. I'm gonna sell S. Mendoza City. Argentina, another place we're looking at. South America is also very tempting to move. Mexico, Colombia, really good countries to live in. If you like to travel. I heard that the inflation in Argentina has been hitting pretty hard. Sanctum is from Argentina, not to dox him or anything. Argentina has a lot of Italians? I don't know. I know it has a lot of Germans. Messis of Italian descent? Well, Spain and Italy are always been very intertwined. For a lot of his long portion of history, Italy and Spain were the same country. We were both parts of the Roman Empire. Very famously, Julius Caesar's 10th Legion was comprised solely of Spanish recruits. Some of our popes also were from the Borgia from Spain. Italy and Spain are very close in culture and language. Turbulence and boots, yes, that's for sure. I appreciate that you wanted to donate some blood for the runs, but we're not gonna go back to Zier. Maybe next time when I invite people, you can pop your own runs. I'm just trying to feed chat with my runs. If after those runs here, if anyone has more steel from Gregor, we can do that. The TOD link does not work, the one in the description, Dolo. Italy as a country, well, it depends. Italy was unified various times during history. As a republic, yeah. Well, it's not even true. Rome also was a republic. But we had a portion of history where we were city-states. I don't know about the Blood Surge. I'm not Root Cruise. I am Ace of Spades. If you need to wait for Root Cruise to come online if you want to ask him about it. Yeah, Realm Walker still happening. Wacky Bruce, it is better explained in FAQ. You have attack speed breakpoint, follow that up and see. It's... You just need to hit the attack speed breakpoint. It's way faster at clearing with that. You don't need vulnerability on the ring. Not for sale. Rockin, you need to use the attack speed breakpoint on the builder and check if you can hit the attack speed breakpoints. If you do, you can masterwork whatever else you want. I'm out of living steel. If anyone has them, we can pop or we move to the next boss. Yeah. They are two different builds. TOD is Touch of Death, Gorilla is Crushing Hands. One is Harambe approved, the other one is not. Crushing Hands is definitely faster at most things, but not for push speed. What is damage to injured enemies? You already have that on the ultimate. Yeah, we already did that. It's not good for Gorilla because like the lucky hit chance to proc resources isn't great. Not good for speeds. I have no idea what to... I mean, people are always scamming, yeah. Shatter multis with all the other things. But, so, he's asking... I'll show you guys. He's asking if I've tried the build with damage to injured. Because see how he added damage to injured enemies? And, you know, he's wondering, like, is this like a damage upgrade? Like, he wants to know if that's the case. Now, damage to injured enemies is additive damage. And because we have so much overpower additive damage, that doesn't do anything. Damage to injured enemies, same thing as overpower damage or basic skill damage. They're gonna add the same amount of damage. There's no reason to add damage to injured enemies. And technically, none of those, you know, additive damage bonuses actually do anything for us because we are so oversaturated of additive damage. But there's like no specific reason why you would run injured over overpower. Rawhide from boss is the best way to get rawhides. We're out. GG's. We're gonna go to the next boss and invite the next row of people. Thank you for the rounds, boys. Toss me some battle nets and I'll add you up. Next boss is Varshan. And then we have Andariel. The Gorilla commands work on Twitch. Thank you for the gifted sub, Knight. Appreciate the support. The command is for Twitch. You can find a link to the Gorilla build in the description of the YouTube channel, of the YouTube video stream you're watching. Anyone that wants to join for the run scan. Yeah, I never had any issue with rawhide, honestly. I think people are not salvaging. How much do I have? Thank you for the sub, appreciate the support. I'm 75k and 54k. Obstruse Sigil, I kind of want to have the least. The Stomp build? No, I haven't, but yeah, I can see the appeal of that. It looks kind of similar to Crushing Hands, though. Yeah, he's already in a party. Add to favorites. Anyone wants to join? Give me your bottom.net. We're gonna do Varshan next. I salvage Unix gives you way more stat mats than the other items. Yes, I salvage everything. I'm adding people randomly, remember, nothing I can do about that. I missed someone, not on purpose. What's up, DPX007? How's your day? First joins, first served. No need any mats, I'm using my mats. Then if someone has mats on it, they can consume theirs if they want, but I'm just giving some free stuff out for chat. Good morning. I'm keeping the skill points in Vortex, I like the knockdown. I believe we're full for this one. You're only level 30. I don't think you can call me work here for, sir. Barricade, how you doing, brother? I love your stream. You have so high energy. You're such a good entertainer. I will never be able to do it the way you do. You're the one with the work ethic, not me. I just do what I would do even if I wasn't streaming, which is like geek out, which does more damage. I'm just playing the game. Boulder build seems good. You have a druid here. Damn, I haven't seen it. You're the first druid I've seen. So we need to protect Patazzo. Boulder seems good. Well, man, the knockback is still annoying. But I get the appealing of Boulder. I also like it. But they need to get like it needs to knock down, not knock back. I did reverse it. I played the reverse 1 on you. And I see you dance. I cannot do that. In great shape.
Give up, Mela.
You give up? You need to... No, yeah, you're not gonna... Yeah, a lot of time. What pit level is that?
58.
58, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's time for you to go farm and get more gear and more upgrade.
No, I want pets.
You like doing pets?
Because I want to compete here.
It's my girlfriend's trying to beat me on pit clears. So she's trying with her gear to beat my 150 clear. She's at pit 57. Oh, we need to go sell. Sorry. So one more and then we go sell. She's very competitive. N 99% of the game is though it's getting gear. Like your ability to clear a dungeon depends on like your theory crafting and your build and your gear more than your skill in this
my
game.
gloves is bad. The redirection.
I mean
I have a small.
We need a better aspect for you, better gear, more Paragon levels, a lot of things. We'll get you to the next level. Which Paragon should you follow? Depends on the build. If they follow the same one for the build you're using. Is there any way to avoid the vigor drops with packs you aren't constantly attacking? No, I don't think so. Where should you put points now? Additive damage. Like, you know, in Spirit. Headhunter points. Headhunter points are probably the only one worth anything. There's no reason, just mathematically you run a calculation and see which one gives you more damage. And turns out resilient is a little bit better. Doing one resilient, one resilient, one resolve is better than two resilient. Because now that you lost the chest slot you run, you don't have the third one, so you don't do the 2-1 split anymore, you do 1-1. In what way is Crushing Hands better? Well, any content that isn't pushing Pit 150, it's gonna clear it faster. So you do Hordes faster, you do Helltides faster, you do Undercity faster, you level up your EXP faster, and like low-level pits like 101 for like the 101 is the best pit for getting your XP. Crushing Hands beat Quill Volley in speed time and clear time. Running Quill Volley, it's like going with a tractor on a Formula Run race course. You want the fastest car, you don't want the one with the most horsepower. You are trying to get to the finish line the quickest. You want nimble, you want large area clears, and Quill Volley is neither of that. Quill Volley is like very clunky. Very clunky. The animation isn't great. Yes, you can repair. I'll explain. This is after this boss. I'm gonna explain frames. Yeah, you can hit for trillions on Crushing Hands, no issue. You just have to turn on the white damage. As my last one, if people have more version, they can use it. That's not something you can answer. It depends on your gear, also. Normal damage is white damage. That's the Jagger mineral damage. You already know the answer to the question, B-dubs, right? Because that's the one is on the planner. It should be under your nose, Kira. It should be in the description of the YouTube video. Cheers. Ah, well, it is double dipping all the multipliers, but yeah. It is double dipping some multipliers. It doesn't double dip overpower, no. It plays much better. Oh. I think I might have one more summon because I saw two on the ground. I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's why you have a problem with the generating percentage. As long as you follow the build, it will work. Oh. I think we're finished. I think we're done. GG's. No, we have more. One more spawn. Alright. This is the crushing hands. Fear smite. Bad. GG's. I actually did not have one with this. We're done with the boss runs, guys. Sorry for those that didn't get in. Maybe next time. Now, explaining attack speed breakpoints. Let me open Chrome. I'll explain this before it's over. Sure, whatever. I guess I'll change this page. Here. Okay. Depends on the build, old man. It's all in the planner. So in the FAQ answers everything. So, talking about attack speed breakpoints. Both for Orange Quill and Orange Hulk, you have the attack speed breakpoints down in the FAQ here. Those are the frames. If you do not hit the breakpoints, every time you do not hit a breakpoint, it's about 30% damage loss. This attack speed includes both your ferocity stacks plus all your attack speed. This is the attack speed you have in combat. You need to get to these points here. So check in game how much attack speed you have. A little trick you can use, if you do not have enough attack speed, you can always switch your Gorilla secondary spirit to Jagger and save that, you know, if you hit that specific number. How do you get to the breakpoints? You just need enough attack speed. Those are the numbers, right? Those are the numbers. And check how much you have in combat. It's a combination of like ferocity stacks, which you get from the hunter, and your base attack speed. And same thing for the barrier. How much attack speed the second Jagger gives? It's one ferocity stack, so it's 5% attack speed. For the barrier generation, how much barrier generation do we need? 123% is cap. That's for Cool Volley, right? That's to give you max barrier. For the Orange Hulk, instead, barrier generation 60%. It's also explained because from Crushing Hands you get some shield, so it's less than Quill. This instead is the attack speed cap for Quill Volley, for Crushing Hands. It's 157.9% for 12 frames. And again, if you cannot hit that, see if you can hit it with the Jagger secondary attack speed. And that's the way to go. Flashbang. Did you guys enjoy the flashbang? I'm gonna host someone, and I wish it was as easy to host people on YouTube. I have no idea how to do it. I should learn. Who's doing Diablo 4? Rob, I always host. Not a lot of. Is this all the Diablo 4 streamers? Is like no one else? There has to be more people. Barricade is not streaming. I guess he went offline. Why? I do not know anyone. Do you guys have any favorite streamer? Barricade wrapped it up. Understandable. Probably it's late in the US. Burger Rain, what's up? I'm about to push for Rod this aspect the most important. Chance to hit twice is the most important and the aspect. No, you don't play around the shroud effect at all. Ah, Serac. Cool guy. What do you think about the Maxwell Paragon build for I don't know. I don't look honestly. Thank you for watching, guys. I will see you guys again tomorrow. I should have hosted Fame. True, she's from Philippines as well, so I should host someone at home. But if I cannot host female streamers, so otherwise my fiance is gonna flip out. I mean, she's not gonna flip out, but it's better to not poke the bear, you know? Salamat. See ya. Never risk it. I'm not, better not risk hosting.